Hey, what's up everybody? Nexel here. Today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. Gonna be continuing on with the story. We got pretty far yesterday, and the goal for today is basically to finish up the finest duel under the Pristine Blue, because again, one of the things that's kind of been hurting my game recently is that I have Lingsha, but they're stuck at level 1 basically because I am missing the auspice something silver, and I can't even access it because I don't have access to that part of the story yet. So the goal for today is to get that, because I haven't completed my Echoes of War for the week, and between I think today and tomorrow I should be able to get it done. So that's going to be the goal for today, is to continue on with the story and basically do the Echo of War. So with that being said, let's head on over, change over to Zhaochu, and keep going with the story.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
I feel like there's just a ton of Foxians around us that are gonna report us so fast if we do anything sus. But I should update my team, because right now it doesn't have a DPS. Alright, so if we got Zhaochu here, we are gonna run the Acheron build. There we go.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the SKYSPLITTER. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
I wonder if there's any, like, negative consequences to choosing the wrong options, which is what we're gonna test right now, because if Hule wants to fight, my Acheron and Pela and Gallagher are ready to go.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
The only reason I am doing this and not actually just listening and obeying orders is because there's no way the game can just cut me off like that.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Alright, I've picked all the wrong answers so far. Let's see how this goes. Bro, help! Help! Are there any other noticeable characters that can help? Guess not.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Low-key, I'm kind of scared that I picked all the wrong answers. I know it's just for testing purposes, but like, it freaks me out a little bit.
Why are you wasting time here?
You are Borison.
That's right.
So that's how you managed to infiltrate the Xianzhou ship. If I hadn't been so familiar with the scent of Borison, I wouldn't have been able to tell.
Never heard of such miraculous medicine, huh?
Medicine? I heard there was a mutiny within the Alchemy Commission during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. These infiltrators must have connections within the Xianzhou Law Fu.
Lord Hule ordered you to go to the port and take a look, you lovely beast. Why are you still lingering here?
I wonder if there's other, like, Borison to talk to. Like, I'm sure there's gotta be at least a few of them. Probably the ones that are standing still. Nope. I'm just looking for people that, like, prompt the interact button.
Someone is keeping an eye on me. No, I can't get too far away.
Not even the shopkeep wants to interact with you. Alright. What happened to all the suspicious people chilling? I know, this kind of seems like a waste of time, but, like, I'm really just curious to see if there's any, like, dialogue we can fish out. Maybe that one dude's the only undercover Borison.
Someone is keeping an eye on me.
Because it's really starting to seem like it.
Someone is keeping an eye on me.
Yeah, I think that might be the one, or at least the only one that can be interacted with. Bro, help! This dude seems interactable. So does this guy.
Someone is keeping an eye on me.
And we already talked to this dude.
What exactly is happening? We should have received word from Stargazer Navalia long ago.
Alright, well, I guess that really is the only person you can interact with. His tail's so poofy. Look at it. Alright. Let's report back to Hule. See if we get mad punished. And then go from there.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktuk? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others. Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, You're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Woof! That was a series of cutscenes for sure. So, we found out what happens when you pick the wrong answers for that scenario. So my apologies to the NPCs. That was my bad. But, in other multiverses where players did not choose the right answers, they made it. Maybe. I actually don't even know how that works out. Because I feel like, no matter what, the fact that you interacted with them would have gotten them murdered. No matter what. So, Someone who picked the other options, let me know how that worked out. I'm actually kind of curious. Oh wait, we're back to our regular follow-up team. Let's go. I'm not looking to fight. I will take all of you down, though, if you try to challenge me.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oof. Pei Zhao is not taking prisoners today.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding. Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing. No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later. I'm sorry, but I need to...
Alright, they seem clean. These 2 guys are kind of sus. Let's see what the 3rd guy has to say.
Lieutenant Yenqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the SKYSPLITTER. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the SKYSPLITTER?
Yes.
You've been observing the SKYSPLITTER for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the SKYSPLITTER? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us. You're on duty, soldier. Stay focused.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, but I...
Yeah, I think what hits me off to it is that they're the only two that had no idea who Fei Xiao and Yanqing were. Like, straight up, that was like big red flags right there. Alright, let's go confront them.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Ready to shine.
Y'all ready to see a one-sided fight?
Here you go, Master.
That's better.
That kind of resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Converge and awaken. Night. Stars echo. I could take 10 of that.
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. How won't you? I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We came together.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borison, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the SKYSPLITTER. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao. Moza.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, Monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The SKYSPLITTER's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
You know, something tells me it would have been a significantly smarter idea to have the Eidolons. Just something in the back of my head telling me it would have been way smarter to have these. But it's so weird, a lot of them just depend on Shifu status. This E6 is the only one that doesn't actually. Alright, well, I have faith in our setup, sort of. Right? Max basic attack, ultimate's good. Chifu related. Alright, y'all. Time to see what we're made of.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Hello. I have some questions I'd like to ask you.
You have questions?
May I ask, are you an invited contestant? Or are you a spectator? Then may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious. Then please, continue along this passageway. You will come to a security checkpoint, and the staff there will guide you to the contestants' hall.
They did not answer whatever question we had at all.
So this is the Sky Splitter? It looked quite impressive from the ground where I was on duty, but now that I'm on board, it just doesn't seem as big as I imagined.
Oh, and how big did you imagine this impressive Sky Splitter to be? This big? This big, maybe?
Let me think. I'd expect at least a 4-hour journey by star skiff to the spectator seating from here. Otherwise, it's simply not impressive enough. The bigger, the better. If you ask me, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near big enough, and there are nowhere near enough cannons.
This warship used to have loads of cannons.
Either way, I thought that the Sky Splitter would be absolutely huge, so it's not quite how I imagined it.
Are we going or not?
Seriously, the Sky Splitter is nowhere near impressive enough.
Please, continue along this passageway.
You see these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are a special souvenir I picked up from the Blue. If I just look at a contestant through them, they can give a combat power rating.
Take a look at me then. What is my combat power rating?
At 5.
Impossible! Take a closer look. Is it scored out of 5 or something? Poor little March, being bullied by a mechanical scoring system. Don't pay them any mind. Let's go.
You see these glasses I have on? These rating glasses are a
No. Don't look at me. If you see some embarrassingly low score, then I don't want to hear it.
I think it would have been a million times funnier if they said it's over 9,000.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
too, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people!
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Everyone here basically looks like an NPC. This should be an easy one.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yunqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for accepting.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
This dude also fights with dual blades. Very small ones. Anyways, on to the next contestant.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your intel.
Dude, that Cloud Knight seems super sus. We're gonna talk to him again.
Yeah, I am not a contestant, Miss March.
That dude seems super sus.
I heard that a swordmaster from the Shenzhou Zhuming is going to challenge Lieutenant Yan Qing at this war dance. Who do you think will win in the fight? Can you give me your analysis?
Lieutenant Yan Qing, obviously. His swordsmanship is on a whole other level. I was fortunate enough to see him in person, using his flying swords to capture a criminal in Starskip Haven. I reckon just a few swift strikes and...
Goodness! Isn't that the Xianzhou Zhuming's contestant, Miss Yun Lee?
Just a few swift strikes, and the Zhuming Swordmaster will have him on his knees.
I heard that a swordmaster...
Lieutenant Yan Qing,
Goodness!
Just a few swift...
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Hey, Julio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're just making our way. Whoa, this is a Borison for sure. We're just making our way through the story, trying to get to the SKYSPLITTER Echo of War right now. How's it going? I can't interact with this dude? Look at him go. There's got to be at least one more interactable person. Alright, y'all, let's check out the ring. Was there someone I missed talking to? Continue to probe. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll do the optional quest.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
I think that was a call out to how MC like speaks to trash cans and other various fixtures. Doing alright, just waiting for Missing Link. Honestly, you and I both. Like, the minute that comes out, I think I'm gonna have to give up other hobbies that I have just to like dedicate time to it. I'm gonna have to be a lot better at like making time and saying like, alright, 3 hours of like the days I'm off of work. Gotta go hunt some Heartless. So I'm super excited though. Like, I really hope that, like, from the scenes we've seen so far, I'm really hoping that they're like panning out the details really well.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Shit! Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lower beast! Die!
Save your breath.
These Borisin make it seem like they got a challenge for me. Let's go.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? All things human creations. Listen, resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
You won. The Warhead has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the SKYSPLITTER.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the SKYSPLITTER. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the SKYSPLITTER.
If Hule does come to attack the SKYSPLITTER, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the SKYSPLITTER, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Xiao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Why is Fei Xiao just so cool? It's just like Union Cross all over again. Honestly, yeah, Kingdom Hearts is like the ultimate waiting game. Iceheart, what's up? Yes, it's the Fox Mom. Let's go. It's okay. She'll come back eventually. They always do. At least you have this character. Alright, let's go.
Let's see.
How many more can I fight all at once? Because if I remember this technique correctly, the more it picks up, the more damage I get initially.
Let's see.
Where are all of them? Oh, there's the wall. Any more?
Let's save some time.
Oh, it's Yukong again. Alright, we're back here. There's the wall.
Let's save some time.
I think it's only 15 seconds. Oh, that's all of them. Alright, let's go. This kind of looks silly, no?
All together. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Simple enough. Gotta say for Acheron. Yeah, they were literally just like dangling. At least you look safe. That's good. You know, I'm not gonna lie. For something that looks so vicious, the Cloud Knights actually look like they somehow weathered the storm. Are you still breathing? I don't know if that one's still breathing or not. Sweep by Merlin's Claw. What a name for an area. Light work. Yup. Fei Xiao's awesome. Fei Xiao actually is like, even though they can only hit one person, they're just as strong as like my Acheron to a degree. Even though, like, what is it? Crit rate is 78. Crit damage is 148. Attack is kind of subpar, but compared to Acheron, Acheron's got more HP, more attack. Crit damage is way higher, but I also have the signature light cone. So they're about the same.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Bro, Fei Xiao murdered these Borisin from like 80 miles away. That was wild, but that was also a great animation. Woo! I'm surprised it didn't hit a single building. Alright, where's the invisible wall? There's always an invisible wall. Here it is. Okay. It even, like, curved around these angles. Wild.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Morrison Resurgence is at hand!
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Oof! Alright. So first of all, Fei Xiao's attack just did that much health to this dude. And then secondly, this dude is literally no special Borison anyways. Alright, let's go. Let's take him out.
Kinda tickles.
Woo! That hurt quite a bit. Alright, let's go.
Resonate all together.
Alright, we're gonna go here.
A quick
Here.
divination, converge, and awaken.
And then we're gonna move everyone ahead.
I could take 10 of you.
Alright, let's get him.
Human creations.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Never hesitate.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the SKYSPLITTER. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the SKYSPLITTER, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the SKYSPLITTER. That That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the SKYSPLITTER and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Alright, y'all. Before we proceed any further, it's time for a quick bathroom break. So everyone go use the bathroom. I'm going to refill my water, and we'll be right back to continue where we left off. Alright, y'all, I'm back in the game. There's just one thing I gotta check on real quick. Alright, let's get it. Okay, so since Yunli's gonna be our DPS, we need to figure out how to orient our team as such. Because Yunli doesn't care, if I remember correctly, Yunli doesn't care about speed, because the big thing is like follow-up attacks. So, actually this team's not so bad.
With mountain underneath, find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
The only thing I could think of is potentially replacing Fushen with Lingsha, but we don't have a leveled up Link show right now. Let's see. Alright, so for the follow-up team, right? So, follow-up team can also have... Technically, could have Fei Xiao as the secondary DPS. So we could actually run... I kind of like Shifu March. But if we felt really spicy, we could do this.
Wait for the right moment, then hit him hard on the head with a stick.
Alright. This actually doesn't seem too bad. Let's see how this goes. It seems really skill point intensive, actually. Let's actually switch it back to March 7th. Because March 7th is generally skill point positive.
Master Yun Li!
Actually, that might be my only time to hear that dialogue, because I don't have Yun Li.
What's your outlook for the coming battle, Master Diviner?
Master Yun Li! Look at how hard I've been training!
Yun Li, if you ever want to spar, I'm always ready.
Interesting. Okay. Where is our Fu Xuan? Robin's always a good inclusion, but also I should pick... Who am I kidding? Actually, Robin's fine. Alright, let's go.
Intercepting sword technique.
I pressed E instead of W.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the SKYSPLITTER with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the SKYSPLITTER and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the SKYSPLITTER have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell.
It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the SkySplitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
At such a time of high alert, they just decide that, yeah, emergency boarding request, that's legit.
I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
I really doubt they destroy the engine of the ship they're trying to escape on.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Just to be safe. Leave no stone unturned.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
They made it pretty easily accessible. And there's no one here.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Ready to shine.
Alright, let's get it going.
Nice job! Right on time.
Yes, you!
Right on time.
Yes, you!
May song bring us victory. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Alright, so all enemies will focus.
Melt!
There we go. Let's up this.
All together. We came together.
Go here.
Converge and awaken. Severing mountains! Oh, I get it! A quick divination. I could take 10 of you!
Ouch, taken out by Robin.
Right on time.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the SKYSPLITTER!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
I wonder what's in the box! Unless this is the engine, in that case I don't want to hit it. But it seems like a really sus box.
To the ring.
We're not here to start a fight. We're here to progress through story.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the SKYSPLITTER belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle!
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
We have been swapping, like, people left and right here. Alright, how far are we from the end of this story?
Let me see.
Oh, we're pretty close, actually. Alright, let's keep it going. I like how March 7th was the only one in here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, we're stuck. Well, let's get it going.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Here you go, Master! Not very sportsmanlike.
No, that's better.
Night. Stars Echo.
That was preemptive. I actually would have survived that.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate.
I saw the 11 HP and I was like, uh-oh.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this! Together as one.
Ooh, barely made that in time.
Creations. I could take 10 of you.
I venture forth to
This is kind of overkill.
Victory is inevitable.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
All right, no more playing chicken.
Ready to shine.
This one I should probably actually... Let's do this. Oh! It healed us! That's convenient. Alright, let's take him out. I was actually just gonna go back and activate Hushuan's skill.
Infallible.
Now we take him out. Not a big fan of the whole getting chased and running away thing.
Nice job. No matter. Harmony and unison. I see through you.
That won't do you.
Night. Stars Echo.
It's too bad I am running in front of all of them.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant.
Robin's song is making this so underwhelming. There we go.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Ooh, they even give us a point of no return. Okay. Let's make sure we're good to go. Maybe we should heal up, because the Borison are kind of quick. I'm actually surprised, because I thought I loaded up... Actually, now that I think about it, their speed is, like, abysmal, right? Yeah. That's fine. I'm thinking... I still think this is okay. This should be fine. I wonder if I could preemptively charge Fushuan's thing. Actually, what does Fushuan have? Speed's at 136. Because I feel like maybe I should have had this be... something that, like Penacony Land of Dreams or something. That's something that gives, like, energy regen... or actually Sprightly Von Wack. Because it's like increases energy. See, like this. Just to have this action advance is actually not too bad. Let's see how our current configuration goes. Alright.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the SKYSPLITTER, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hulei.
I see you shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Ooh, okay, so we are fighting Hulei with the March 7, like, Scooby-Doo gang, basically.
Harmony and unison. Time to show you what I can really
Let's speed
do.
this up. I don't know how people play at regular speed.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards.
There was something pretty cool about Yanqing, Yunli, and March 7th all coming together for this. Alright, so we need to save our skill for Hu Xuan.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Alright, let's go.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how long?
Such insane power.
Shall finally arrives.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth forever triumphant!
Technically, Fei Zhao's here.
Victory is inevitable!
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Sneaky.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! No!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Too close.
I see through you.
Alright, where are we at?
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
We need to heal up a bit.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Ready to shine.
Ooh, March's HP is getting dangerously low.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. It's okay. It's okay. No matter. Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Never hesitate!
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Zhou?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Zhou, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fischl. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. Here you go, Master.
Oof, alright. Hopefully that makes it a bit easier, but
Harmony and unison.
let's do our best.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Time to show you what I.
I'll let March 7 take care of the small ones.
A quick divination. Together as one.
Alright, I gotta wait for the right timing here.
It's okay, it's okay.
All things human creations.
Ooh, we love controlling crowd control debuffs. Alright, what's the right move? I think we survive Hulei's rush, and then we get some extra skill points, and then we go in on Ramen's ultimate.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Y'all want to see how I'm gonna make this fight significantly less intimidating?
Stars echo. No more time. I could take 10 of you.
Oh, whoa! They don't even play the song. Okay. I thought they would have still played the song.
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Never hesitate. I won't do. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Ooh, do we get there?
That does not.
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Alright, I don't know how I feel about the fact that for a split second, Yanqing was, like, there were flashes of Jingliu. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm kind of mixed. Will we replace Yanqing with our Yanqing?
What's your outlook?
Alright, is it because our Yanqing is garbage? Probably because our Yanqing is garbage. Sure, why don't we give him swordplay? What do we have in terms of the rest? Alright, that's good. This is not so good. We'll give him... Oh, these are way better boots. Yeah. Why didn't I give him these before? Alright, let's see what we got. Surely our Yanqing can be better than the story provided one. If I remember correctly, Yanqing gives himself crit rate. Increases crit rate by 60%. So as long as we're like at 40%, we're chilling. Alright, 13.7% is not that. So, what does he have? Crit damage on him right now? Do I have crit rate? Oh, solid. Dunzo. Alright, so crit rate is at 46, but once we activate, what was it, ultimate? We get up to 60 to 100. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh, easy. Yeah, we don't even need... No, bring this back to crit damage. Let's go. Okay. And then what's the what is everyone else using? Intertel Soto, Celestial Differentiator, and Space Sealing Station. Which I think I already have on him. Woo! Look at that! It goes to my Gwynifen too? That's wild. Alright, yep. Our configuration is fine. Face is looking good, light cone's looking okay. We just gotta keep attacking Hule. Alright, let's reconfigure. If we have to include Yanqing, this might be the move. I'm trying to think, does anyone... We could use... I kind of like the idea of Ron May as our amplifier. That seems like the... Honestly, I don't think I could go wrong either way, but Robin has such like a high energy ceiling. What's Robin's stats, actually, now that I think about it? I feel like Robin's not a bad choice. After using a technique. Oh wait, no, yeah. I actually let's go with Robin. Let's increase our damage output.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens. The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive? I originally thought, come. The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? I originally thought, in the best case scenario, come, we need to lock up Hule once again before any... The hunt is finally... Lieutenant Yanqing.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the SKYSPLITTER.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well, you may have run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battle? I originally thought. Come.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach ya. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Oh, hi.
Yanqing.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
You know, there's a part of me that can't accept that the three of them took care of Hule. I feel like there's gotta be one more fight. There's just gotta be. I like how Hule's just chilling, though. We can walk around and say hi to the crowd and stuff. Oh, just kidding. No, we can't. Impassable wall. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. Actually, okay, I have a feeling this is going to be a very long cutscene. So before that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I have a feeling this is going to be like 15 minutes long or something like that. So I will be right back, y'all.
Rise. Ow.
Alright. Let's watch the 15-minute cutscene.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won.
struggling, Hulei? There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao. Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what I'm about to fight. But I feel like I can still go with the follow-up team and it's still gonna be okay. If I had a Lingsha, that would be great right about now, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Can someone else take this one?
Alright, y'all, let's go. Something told me I was gonna fight Fei Xiao, but I wasn't too sure. So, Fei Xiao versus Fei Xiao. Let's go.
Master, have some tea.
I will not allow any of you to leave the SKYSPLITTER!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hulei just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Resonate all together. Acquainted and together as one.
You need to get stronger.
Bro, she's got Sonic the Hedgehog speed.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Never hesitate!
You know, it makes me think that Yanqing was literally in our party for like 5 seconds, and then we got to kick him out.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I venture
You
forth
are
to
not worthy.
hunt.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Futile resistance! I will devour you! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear!
I see through you.
I gotta save all my attacks for when we got the break, and then we just go like full on with the Robin ultimate.
I'm the Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Why did it say wind was a recommended element? It is not helpful at all here.
Yin and yang.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
A quick divination. Together as one.
Awesome! Now watch this!
You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour
May
you!
song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear!
I see through you.
Too close! Rip this body up!
I think now's the time. Let's recharge our SP, and then we'll go full in.
I hope for an end to strife. Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
I like that they just squeeze that one line in, and that's the whole thing. Okay, let's go.
All things in this human creations.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Onda General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Ah, yes, even the game understands that my Fei Zhao is better than the story one.
No. Please. Help me!
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people in Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times, but they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak, but what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations
weapons. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhu. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Elder Fei Shao. The Warhag has returned. It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
Descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal! Don't stop! Keep running!
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run! Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Fei Xiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay. This'll be fun. What a roller coaster of events that happened right there, right? Like Fei Xiao, like I kind of had a feeling that they would want Fei Xiao to be like the new Borisin like leader, and now we're fighting like Hule that resides in like the heart of Fei Xiao. This is kind of crazy, but loved the whole like the arrow came down and it became Fei Xiao's axe. As in, like, the weapon that is gonna, like, take care of them. That is so cool. Alright, let's go.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, yes!
That won't do.
Resonate all together.
This will be fun. I don't know.
Hero's life is hard.
If Fei Xiao's knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat. Alright. Ooh. I wonder if I could take him down without... I should probably restart this. I wasn't expecting March 7th to die instantaneously. That's like the hard part about like Ushwan, is that like, unless you can get the Matrix of Prescience up, like your characters are really vulnerable.
In your name is my prey. Fei Xiao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. I'm a hopeless law.
It's like I gotta keep redoing this until... Alright. March 7th ain't the move if they literally die upon, like, just walking in. So, we need a secondary DPS. Who is a secondary DPS that works well with this team? Lingsha would be great. Topaz would be pretty great. Venturine would be pretty great. We're gonna try this one more time and just see if they choose to not attack March.
Since the day I was savaged by tears of blood.
Because that's what goes wrong, is that they attack March first.
I once knew the storm and hunted the weak.
So if they attack anyone who's not March 7th,
I will use your air.
then I think we're good.
In your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei!
We're in this.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borset and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. I'm a hopeless law. Make your move, Hulei.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
We're in this.
That won't do. And your life will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Never hesitate!
I see through you.
That won't do.
All things human creations. Stars echo. No more time.
Make your move, Hulei. Fearless will not fear. I swear to be the forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Together as one.
Piercing your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain! That won't do. Your fangs and claws have grown dull. Never hesitate!
A quick divination. Need a shine. Yeah.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh,
Heed my commands. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. That wants to be gone.
Huh. I feel like I need to replace, or I need to have a second, instead of a Robin, have a secondary abundance character that restores like HP. Because Fu Xuan just can't keep up.
Harmony and unison. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Black
Yeah,
Heart.
Fu Xuan just can't keep up with the damage because it's very AoE.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! I can take 10 of you. I see through you. Together as one. Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Your moves, That won't do.
A quick divination. All things human creations.
Your own strength. Never hesitate. That won't do.
I get it.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I see through you.
Your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Need a shot. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Bliss Card, what's this? Awesome!
Why would you disappear?
Converge and awaken.
Oh, no. We are definitely not doing casual mode. Okay, so we're going to restart this. So the reason we lost that, even though everyone survived, is because Fei Xiao died. So, we're going to redo it this way. We're going to make our team basically indestructible. The team has to include Fei Xiao. That's fine. We can do this. This should work. Is that like a tease of an achievement? Or is that the type of achievement you get for when it's like you you restart a battle and change the lineup?
Your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Alright,
Fei Xiao!
let's clean this up.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. That won't do. Never hesitate!
as one.
Our DPS might be kind of low, but it's gonna overall give us survivability.
Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Make your move. Fearless will not fear.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
That won't do.
Growth places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Human creations.
Honestly, maybe Run May would have been a better choice, potentially.
Once devoured, it will first have to beg for my mercy. I swear to be the
What's the next one that's gonna attack? The claw?
Forever
Okay.
triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Need a shot. Awesome.
Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Ooh, we love how SP positive Gallagher is.
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
I could take 10 of you. Yes.
That won't do.
Converge and awaken.
NRP! Heed my command!
You know, the minute I added an abundance character, this fight kind of just became a joke.
All things human creations.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is
I messed all of that up. Oops.
Now watch this.
that won't do.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
devour the heavens! Envelop the earth!
Nice, like my friends.
Why is Gallagher so good for a 4-star?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows no fear!
Need a shine.
That won't do.
I see through you.
Let the hunt begin! Your move, Hule. Never hesitate! Be gone!
That won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. A quick divination. Together as one.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You know, it's funny how much emphasis they put on Yanqing, and then his elements isn't useful at all in this fight. Jigglypuff must have been mad strong to have taken out Hule without even having elemental weakness.
That won't do.
Oh, I
Nah, I'm good.
Never hesitate. I swear to be forever triumphant. Check. Victory is inevitable.
Need a shot.
That won't do.
In the mood for
Fear, not fear.
Awesome. Watch this.
That won't do.
I will show you what I can really do. Your dragon, white tiger, less cards. Watch this. I see through you. Together as one. All things human.
I don't know if I timed that one right. That one might be a maybe. But right now I'm just trying to like lay on the damage.
Never hesitate. That won't do. I swear to be forever triumphant.
Ooh, each hit only shaves off 1 HP. With an abundance and a preservation, that move basically just tickles.
Make your move. Fearless, not fear. That won't do. Feeble mimic.
In the mood for another beating?
Nice second, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
You are not worthy. Make your move. Never hesitate.
Need a shot.
That won't do. I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. One.
Awesome. I get to now watch this.
You're the one for death.
Okay, this one might be a little bit more difficult. Oh my gosh, I messed up. I messed up and didn't activate the Matrix of Prescience.
That won't do.
Need a shot.
No, we're good. We're chilling. We got this.
Let's see it.
Together as one.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
I get it. Dragon, white tiger, less cards. Watch this.
In the mood for
Nice like my friend.
I wonder, can we take him out
Indulge yourselves!
with Fei Zhao in this final hit?
A quick divination.
I swear to be forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
I did though.
Nice mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Alright, y'all. That was a scene. That was a whole scene. So before we move on, one more bathroom break, because again, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of explaining, so we'll be back. Alright, we're back. So we're basically right at the end of this Trailblaze continuance. I think there's only just a few more parts left. And then we're good. And then we have access to the Echo of War, I think. Do we have access to it now? Ooh, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's try and wrap this part of the story up. Let's also reassess our team. So this is why I think that Lingsha's actually a really good character.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Is because if you only need like slight healing, Lingsha doubles up as like a damage dealer and like a sustain unit. So basically, like I've been seeing like people being like, ah yes, Lingsha the harm assist. So yeah, I wonder if we can get by fighting that Fei Xiao Shadow battle again by using Lingsha as our support. But we'll have to know that after doing it 4 times in order to get the materials we need. Alright, let's get back to work.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes.
You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the Immortality Plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Ling Sha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Talron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Bro, Danheng's a savage! He just went after that guy! Woo! Even I felt that. I was like, oh snap! Right? You know, I have a feeling March 7th is not equipped with stuff. Or something's wrong. She should not be dying this fast. Anyways. Alright, let's go.
Resonate all together. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Secret of the safe.
I could take 10 of you.
Okay. My characters are getting hurt pretty bad. What do we got? Wait, what happened to my bunny? Wait a minute. Where's my bunny? Oh, I messed that sequence up. I should have skilled and then ulted.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Alright, well, let's take care of
Victory is inevitable!
this dude.
Fearless knows not fear.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
May song bring us victory.
Okay, bunny's on the field.
So stars echo. Welcome to my...
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hulei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the SKYSPLITTER. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the SKYSPLITTER only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hulei was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
That scene was pretty wild. Like, I love how they had to like fully animate the scene where Dan Heng like pierces Taoran with the spear. Like, they had no business making that scene go so hard.
Is that guy working today? You know, the big fella.
The big fella.
The news is spreading pretty fast.
I gotta admit, though, the Echo of War fight was actually a little tough. But again, once I added Gallagher to the mix, we were chilling. I had to make sure I went through every single option. Alright, moving on to... So we're at basically the end of this quest, which is very, very nice.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her, his small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have. I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt? I can guess why. General Feixiao is just too strong. Yunli, go and lie down. Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the SKYSPLITTER. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the SKYSPLITTER remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borisin and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Alright, so with the reveal of the Ting Yun alt form, I knew that this was coming. So honestly, it really feels like Ting Yun was brought back to life via the fans. What's the name of that actual character? Bear with me, y'all. Ting Yun Fuge? I'm not really sure how to say this. Fuge? I'm not really sure how to say the word. How did you say that word? What does it even mean? A state or period of loss of awareness of one's identity, often coupled with flight from one's usual environment, associated with certain forms of hysteria and epilepsy. I guess it's pronounced fugue? That's what it seems like. Anyways, saw this coming because, again, of the character reveals. So, we have accomplished what we needed to accomplish. And what that means is, first of all, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Ooh, and then Ron May is now on the Xianzhou Laofu. And Ron May, as, like, we know to this point from the story, from, like, the Trailblaze continuance, is, like, really obsessed with the propagation. Like, literally, one of the echoes of war is because of Ron May, who so happens to be probably one of my favorite characters, so I hope she's not evil. But that's where we're at right now. So let's do what we set out to do. Ooh, we're almost at max Trailblaze power. And let's do this Echo of War. Now, I have full faith that we can take care of this actually not too difficult, or without much difficulty. So let's go here. And let's unlock this fight.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Okay. Oh, I'm willing to bet this is where we actually do the war dance stuff. Oh, look at this little fighting Arumaton. Okay. You know, I gotta admit, like, looking at this scenery, it just reminds me of, like, Luca from Final Fantasy X. I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like, this whole stadium just gives me, like, Luca Blitzball vibes. Did I miss something? Oh, wait a minute. Why are we back here? How do we get down there?
That was an exciting match.
Oh. There we go. All right, y'all. Let's go earn our stuff. So, let's change Robin to... I wonder how the break team does against this enemy. So let's go the break team. So we're gonna go Gallagher,
No
Firefly.
matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
Well, it's unfortunate to say that you're losing that right. And then... Alright, does everyone have stuff, like gear? Okay. This could be better. We can... I wonder if... Can we do this right now? Do we have the necessary stuff? I don't know how much I'm willing to invest into this. Because I have one already for... I have an S4 on Harmony MC. Oh, but without it, Ron May's just, like... basically squishy and can get killed really quick. I have a feeling I'm gonna want a preservation. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. We'll test first. Test first and then adjust later.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Until everything burns to ashes! This fight to live!
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Futile resistant, I will devour you.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Firefly type set to the sea, go play!
In the mood. Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
There's more.
Oh, I thought I'd have the energy. We're gonna save our ults. 'Cause we're gonna need them soon.
Stay in pit.
Oof, not there quite yet. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine.
Not worthy. You cannot hide.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
I will devour you.
Fight to live! Attack detected. Set to the sea, go play!
In the mood for another beating?
There's...
Take your position.
Rip the body.
I like your confidence.
Fight to live!
That should do it. Okay. So this is where we're gonna start wanting to unload all of the...
Every petal, all will be swept
all
away
of the
by wind.
ultimates and stuff.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Some valued existence is unity.
I think the nice thing about Firefly is that we can give fire weakness. Oh, what? We're all inflicted with outrage? What is this? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is really not good.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I need them all to break out of this state right now. Okay. Woo! Here we go.
Like my friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Alright, let's get this going.
Let the show begin!
Alright, we're back in this.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Woo, we love super break damage.
Let the hunt begin! Set to the seas of flame!
That's what you got.
I'm surprised though. Usually for Echoes of War, they have like some extra like thing that fights with you.
Take your position.
But they didn't this time.
Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Alright, let's go.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh, ow.
Nice like my friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Ooh, I thought we'd have the... Thought we'd get the super break.
Set to the seas of flame!
Some value, I suppose. Enjoying yourself?
Alright, we just need a poke and then ult.
Mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set in position. Detonate.
There's more to life.
Dreams do come true.
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to
I think we got this.
This is more than battle. Fight to live!
Let's go. Okay. Here.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like my friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Get some super break damage going.
Set to the seas of flame!
Woo! That took a chunk out. Ooh, insufficient skill points. Feels bad.
Take your positions. Mood is set. Let the show begin!
I wonder if we could take him out with the next hit, actually.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
1 HP. Oh my gosh. Literally just gonna basic attack. Okay.
Nice like a good my friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Got him. Let's go. We can get there with the break team. And it comes with 3. Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, we're gonna change the lineup and go again. So now we're gonna try the Nihility team.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Actually, Gallagher's probably still the right choice here.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
I'm trying to think if it actually matches with the weakness, because it was, what, Fire, Quantum, Physical? Yeah, Fire, Quantum, and Physical? I don't know if Acheron's going to be good for this. Because what would I have? I'd have Pela. And I don't actually think Robin's
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Wait a minute. Can I change their stats and stuff? No? Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but I'm willing to try it.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Harmony and unison.
Futile resistant, I will devour you.
I do have my doubts about this team setup, though.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Especially since the only weakness breaking I'll be doing is with Acheron's ultimate.
Step up, let's see ya.
Again.
Ready for another? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Let's not be wasteful.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oof, this team is not doing too well.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's heal up.
Don't worry, it's just destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't want to waste the Robin's ultimate right now.
You are not worthy.
Later down the line, it'll be more useful.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Harmony and unison. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Ooh, let's go. Woo! Attacks on attacks, okay. I think this should trigger it. So we'll go here. We'll go here. Attack with Pela. Get this going. And then Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Woo! Acheron's still really strong. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
Stars echo. No more time.
In the mood for another.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Man, they are attacking Robin.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Enemy targets detected.
What do they have right now? So they have Besottle, they have Exposed.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Woo! That ripped through that HP bar.
Still waters of oblivion.
So it's just a matter of breaking the bar, but once the bar is broken, oh my gosh, Acheron just rips through it.
Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
I kind of want to take care of it now, but I know I can wait a little bit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
Indulge yourselves!
May song bring us victory.
Oh, it's like I really don't want to waste like Acheron's ult.
Still waters of oblivion.
Literally just need to do 1 damage. Ah! Okay. That backfired on us real quick. I should have just done the 1 damage. All right. Let's try that again. That was just bad play on my end. Maybe Gwenifen's the move? Just for weakness break purposes? Yikes. Never mind, we'll go with Pela. Pela's fine. Alright. Robin, though. Thoughts on Robin? Not really helping it. Honestly, I feel like if I leveled up Clara, Clara would be better here. We could always try for it. I wish I had other Nihility characters that were better to just beef up Acheron more. Does Ron-Mei do better here? No. Robin was fine. Actually, Robin was fine. I was crazy. Okay.
I'll leave the enemies.
Let's get it.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
We made this fight difficult by not taking him out when we should have.
I hope we're in harmony and unison.
You cannot die. Pray, I will devour you.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Another journey to destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I think we just auto battle this until Robin's ult goes up. Because that's gonna be like the only one mistimed thing.
Still waters of oblivion.
You are not worthy of structural wall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Oof.
You are not worthy.
How's this taste?
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, whatever. The whole point of auto battling is so that you can farm while doing other things, right? Right?
On still waters of oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destiny for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. All right. That didn't work out. Okay, we're trying something else. I wonder, can we auto battle with? Can we auto battle with the follow-up team? What's the current crit rate on March 7th? 67. Oh wait, no, the issue was that we needed double sustain to auto battle. Let's see if this works. Because honestly, Fei Xiao, even though like they only hit for wind unless it's their ultimate, like it's still the obvious right pick for this.
Converge and awaken.
Forever.
So now we're just chilling. doom scrolling on the phone, hoping that my team's able to take care of them. But it should be fine. Honestly, double sustain, like, when you have double sustain out, like, you should, in theory, be unkillable. Like, whether you have, like, when you have an abundance and a preservation, like, you should be unkillable. Whether it's, like, Japard and Luocha, or, like, Aventurine and, like, even Natasha, right? I forgot that the Echo of War tends to be easier than the actual, like, the original war, right?
Together as one. Human creations.
Woo! Feels bad that enhanced basic came before the ultimate. Yeah, at best these attacks, when you have 2 sustains, they like tickle at best. I guess while that's working, let's take a look at what do I need? What do I need for Link Shot? I need
Converge and awaken.
Ooh, the review for Linkcha on Pristine is like insanely long.
Human creations.
I wonder, does it show the necessary material? Or does it just assume you have all of them?
Indulge yourselves!
Okay, whatever. We'll check a different website. We're gonna check Hakushin.
Human creations.
I'm pretty sure my team can take care of this though. Like honestly, like looking at the damage output, they're just getting tickled at best. They're doing just fine. Alright, so I need 12 of the Auspice. How do you say that? The Auspice Silver. Auspice? A divine or prophetic token. Okay, good to know. Apparently a ton of people are running post-op conversion. Or post-op conversation.
Human creations.
Alright, we're on the final part of this fight. They're doing just fine. I'm looking at like the best light cones. Actually, post-op conversation's not so bad. Assistant healing and energy regen is actually pretty good. I think it's not such a bad choice, actually. Because right now I have What Is Real on there to bump up their break effect. But see, the weird part about Linkshia is like it's all about how you want to build Linkshia and like what team you're putting Linkshia in, right? Like if you're putting them in a break focus team, it changes like their entire relic set and like even what light cone you want to use on them. So Linkshia's like 5 characters all in one, it feels like. Man, Fei Zhao going to work. Oh, feels bad. It was before the ultimate. It always feels bad when like March 7th's ultimate comes after the enhanced basic attack. Ugh. For Fei Zhao having so much like damage put on them. Or maybe it was just the ultimates didn't, the crit hits didn't go off. Oh, right before the ultimate again. Feels bad. It's okay though, the previous ultimate kicked in. Sheesh, that almost did 200,000 damage. Man, Fushuan's good, but like, the fact that they don't generate like a team-wide shield, I guess is where it hurts the most. I wonder, can we go in with a Jingli based team? Oh, but Jingli's ice. I think that would be a mistake. Because like while the damage output would be there would be absolutely like no breaking happening. I don't know why March hit that one when it was the one that was not gonna get broken, and there's no way that it would have been. There is no semblance of picking one to weakness break. Okay, cool. So we got 9 or 6? Oh no, we got one more time. Not useful, not break effects, not break effect. Feels bad. Okay. What other lineup can we try? I think honestly, if you have dual sustain on anything, it'll work. Is there a specific team I want to try though? Not really. Alright, let's auto battle this. I feel like I still want to try an Acheron base team. But Pela's way too squishy and would get killed, like, immediately. You know what? Let's try it. Let's just see how it goes. Because honestly, Acheron's really incredibly strong. And then we still have the fire weakness and the quantum weakness on board.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You cannot fly. Pray, I will devour you.
Together as one.
That's kind of weird that, like, an Echo of War is, like, a character, like, a playable character.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, anyways.
Creations.
Something tells me I should have pulled for Lingsha's signature light cone. Something tells me I should have done that, but I didn't.
Destined for oblivion.
It's okay.
Futile resistant, I will devour you.
Confidence.
Because I feel like, oh, that would have also helped with, like, the Acheron team. It would have helped with the Break team. Maybe next time. Maybe when it comes back.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, Acheron's damage, even without weakness breaking, is so incredibly strong still.
Creations.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know, honestly though, going through the story makes me kind of wish I had Zhao Cho.
I weep for the departed.
What a good dude. Risked it all, basically. I gotta admit though, the game's gotten a lot better at knowing when is a good time for Gallagher's ultimate.
Creations.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
You cannot pray.
We're doing just fine.
Ready for another? Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Does the AoE damage hit everything? So 78% right now.
It too shall fall.
Woo! Shaves 20%. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with post-op conversation for Lingsha. Because I think, like, one of the best parts about Lingsha is just always having Fuyuan attack as much as possible. So, like, skill, basic, ultimate is kind of where you want to be. But that does mean I need to change up the relics. Because I think right now I have the relics for a break team.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Creations.
I wish there was a way to, like, label relics. You know what I mean?
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Honestly, the Acheron damage output for not having any weakness breaking is really good. I think it definitely offsets it.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I gotta rebuild Pela. If I'm gonna keep my Acheron team like this, I gotta rebuild Pela.
Creations.
Because honestly, Pela just exists to, like, charge Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
And, like, defense threat. But I gotta have, like, a secondary DPS on this Acheron team.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old
Actually, what do I need? Now that I think about it, thinking about Lingsha again.
Human creations.
Where are...
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where are the
Destined for oblivion.
brace materials needed?
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
Still waters of oblivion.
Indulge yourselves!
Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Together as one. Human creations.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, so even though Acheron is like incredibly strong, it is still taking this team quite a bit of time to get this done. I think the break team was able to get it done way faster.
Human creations.
And I think the break team didn't even have a secondary DPS.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I guess when everything gets super break, it doesn't really matter.
Destined for oblivion.
Alright, Acheron, take it home. Take it home. What's the final time?
It too shall fall.
It took 7 minutes, which is kind of a long time to be honest. Ooh, break effect. That's always... Speed with break effect! Oh my gosh, okay. I gotta see how that relic works out. I don't think I have speed boots that have break effect on them. I don't have speed boots that have break effect on them. Oh no, I do. They're just allocated other characters. So this could be it, y'all. This could be the one. Let's go ahead and recycle. And then let's see which ones we can get rid of. So, defense with break effect, yeah, that's not really good. That's not really good either. That's definitely not good. That's a maybe. That's not good. That's not good. And then convert it to XP. Okay. Okay, let's see if... Because currently... we want watchmakers, speed, with break effect. Okay, so the current one is speed with effect res, effect hit rate, and HP. Honestly, all garbage. Like, totally useless. So we're gonna mark that potentially for destruction. Based on if it could roll into break effect like once or twice. See, effect hit rate is useless. Break effect is the only thing I care about on this. Useless. Okay, we're in this. Alright, we're committed. Because it's already infinitely better by having double break effect on there. Because the rest of the stats are honestly totally useless. Okay, cool. Alright, please hit into break effect at least one more time. Nice! Okay! Whoo! We take that! We take those. Not the best, but definitely better than it was before. Let's go. Lock it up. Alright. That's our speed boot for... So what are we at right now in terms of... Ooh! 184. Wait, but that's with the light cone's 28, right? Like, if we switch it to... What did they have before on them? Oh, mesh and cogs. Right. So if we take out that and focus sheerly on just them SP regenerating. 156. Okay. If only it rolled into break effect twice, that would have been absolute, or 3 times, that would have been absolutely sick. Where are we with this? HP is better than defense, to be honest. And I guess I don't have it. All this and none of them have HP. Okay, that's fine. This, though, oof, can't even be mad. That was a beautiful roll. Break effect 2. Why did I choose one over the other? Attack, defense, crit damage. Attack, defense, crit rate, break effect. This is like the same thing, except this is just better because it has defense on it. Are there any that have like 2 traits that are good for effect res? This could be the one. It could be. It's got to roll into break effect twice. Oh, this is a tough call though. There's 2 rolls left. It's got to roll into break effect at least twice for it to matter. 1, 1, 2. Do I even have mats for it? Can it go all the way? Can it get there? Surely there's something I can discard now. Okay, I've been wondering this whole time. Why is this unlocked? Why do I have this unlocked? Like, can Gallagher use this piece? And break effect is 12.9, speed 6. So I think the reason I have this unlocked is because I have better pieces. I think that's why. Crit damage, break effect. I even have a better... Or wait, no. It's a 16.2. Dang, 19.4? Why do I even have this comparatively? I don't even know why I have this. Attack, defense, crit damage. When I have a better crit damage one, I have 2 better crit. I have 3 better ones. I think this I hold on to, because this is a potential contender, right? It only rolled into good stats so far. So let's head back over to. I think I was working on the hat, right? Okay. If it can roll into break effect one more time, if it can roll into break effect and effect res, we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot. Alright. Break effect. If it can roll into break effect, if it rolls into break effect all 3 remaining times, that would be insane. That would be absolutely cracked. But we'll be happy if it rolls in once. But it'd be insane if it rolled into it all times. Alright, let's see where it goes first. Ooh! Oh, let's go! Okay. Can we... Oh, man, can it go... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So, it's already... In terms of break effect, it's already better. How it could get even better is if it rolls... Honestly, if it rolls into a break effect one more time, it just replaces this piece altogether. Speed 9, no, there's no way you can replace that. Yeah, this piece becomes garbage if... Yeah, this piece becomes garbage if this rolls into break effect. Please, break effect, please! Let's go! Let's go! Yo! Alright. Oof! That's a spicy lens right there. Woo! 164.7. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, this is where it could have gone better, honestly. I think this... What did this roll into? Twice into defense. That feels bad. Oh, but speed 5. It was the speed 5 was necessary. That's right. That's what it was. And if this rolls into speed, I might invest. Attack percent. Okay, never mind. Those are some spicy Ron May rolls, y'all. The speed boots, the hat. Where's the other one? The one I'm gonna get rid of. You're useless. You're useless to me now. Baby? Break effect 16.8. No, this one just has better stats. These have 2 stagnant stats. Like, nah. That's wild. Let's go. If it rolled 3 times, oh. I mean, 4? Oh, that would have been good. That would have been real good. Okay. So. Goodness, sorry. Linksha. Where are we at? So this is the break-oriented version of Linksha. Huh. Where's it at in terms of... Do the traces unlock break effect? 8, 5.3. Okay. So about a solid like 21%. Oh wait, no, even more. Dang! That's a lot of break effect. Okay. Stats. Break effect is abysmal right now. Absolutely abysmal. What's the speed at currently? Speed's where we need it to be, which is good. This is tough, because, like, it's good for speed. It's good for ones that have fire weakness, but that really matters most when it comes to... having Firefly on the team. Let me double check. What is Linksha scale off of? Because I know a lot of the restoration scales off of Linksha's attack. Yeah, there's a lot of scaling off of attack. I wonder how post-op conversion will work here. Because the goal is basically just to have Fuyuin up like 100% of the time. I wonder what are other people trying? Oh. Dang, 83.8%. If the wearer's break effect is 150 or higher, break damage dealt ignores 10% of defense. If the wearer's break effect is 250, yeah, I don't think that's happening. There's no way I can have 250. Because even with this, right? 48. This is a tough build. Because it requires like a good amount of speed and then a ton of break effect. Like honestly, the light cone would have like really offset some of the problems with this character. Anyways, I think the move is just to level him up. Because that's what we worked so hard for. So, we're going to level up our Lingsha right now.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner. Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner. Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner. Having grasped such profound truths, whose home isn't overflowing with riches?
Nice. And then we get our free warps. So light cone's already maxed out. Super Imposition 5. That's fine. So let's unlock this stuff. Oh, that's right, because I converted it all. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. So let's unlock all this stuff, alright? So let's go here first. When Fuyuin is on the field and an ally character takes damage, if a character is lower than 60%, immediately launches the follow-up talent and does not consume Fuyuin's action count. Feels good.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
Increases this unit's attack equal up to attack or outgoing healing. Honestly, this is really good.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
So wait, equal to 25% of break effect. Okay. So we're looking for at least like 200 break effect, basically. Yeah, looking for like 200 break effect. That's a lot to ask for.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
I'm trying to remember what the order is. I think the order is talent, skill, ultimate, basic. Was that it? Let me double check my sheet really quick. Ultimate, talent, skill, and basic. Really? The ultimate first? Oh, because it gives more break damage. Yeah, okay. Did I think it was worth all of those? Yeah. Because honestly, they just sit in my inventory and do nothing, so. Okay. So this is where we're at. Let me update my sheet here. So I have a sheet basically like tracking how I level up all of my characters. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We spent a lot of money, like a lot of credits. But basically our Linksha's sort of ready to go right now, except the break effect's really bad. 77.9, oh my gosh. Ugh. That's like abysmal. Speed at 56, but it's like an abysmal break effect. The recommended is 100 plus, that's it? Huh, I wonder... Okay. I wish these gave, like, the energy that you get from them. Okay, so we go to the profile. Okay, so let's do some math. So the ultimate energy cost is 110. So if it's 110, we can... And then you divide... Do I have an energy rope? I think you're supposed to go energy rope. Yeah. Okay, so the energy rope divides that by 1.194. So we really only need to generate 92 energy. And 92 energy is... Let's see, a basic attack gives 20. The skill gives 30. So basically, 3... Oh, no, but the basic attack itself generates 30. Which is still just not enough. Just like by a hair, it's not enough. But if we... Let's say we include this. Because by having post-op conversion... I keep saying conversion. Conversation. We whittle it down to a basic skill. Which kind of helps with the energy issue. The where's break effect, break damage dealt. We honestly just lose all of this because we don't have the break effect going. So we might as well switch it. But we still need speed. Still need like a ton of speed. And we're not really concerned about generating energy. Okay, let's narrow our search down. So we're gonna try for these two. We're gonna aim for speed as well. Actually, what do we have for boots? Do we have boots that have? What we want is speed and attack, and honestly, to some degree, like crit rate, crit damage. All right, so we don't have that there. Speed, attack, and break effect. This could be really good. Oof, this has speed though. This would not be oh, why did it roll into HP though? Twice! I think either outgoing healing boost or jeez, 20.5 was it 4 times? 3 times? Oh my gosh. Attack wouldn't be bad. Outgoing healing boost I think would be better. Attack percent. Maybe this one, to be honest, just to like mess around with speed numbers. And then what do we got here? Speed and break effect is good. This one's also pretty good. What is this? Speed 9, break effect. Oof, this is actually a pretty good piece. Low-key, maybe I should just skip the thief set. Because I think I'm gonna end up doing this 2% one. Okay. Speed 7, break effect 12.9. Maybe if this rolls into break effect one more time. If this rolls into speed, it would be this. Because why not, right? Go for full-on harm assist. Oh, that's what makes Linksha so tricky, is just how to build them. Because right now, this is really oriented towards, like, the break team. No, that's a waste, doing it that way. What I really need is just relic. I need relic level up materials. I think I actually have some energy left. But let's play with Linksha for a bit by going.
Master Diviner, you must have foreseen that we could get through this unscathed.
And then March and Robin. We need to get the March Eidolons. And Robin. Robin. Why am I missing where Robin is? There we go. Okay, so I've got 146 Trailblaze power left. What do I need to do? Linksha needs a better sphere and rope and body piece? What's a sphere and rope for? Oh yeah, no, it definitely needs a better sphere and rope. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Who do I want to focus on, actually? Link's just such a, like, it's always such a toss-up if I want to focus on Linkshia. Because then there's, like, Robin, who's always useful. But all of my Robin relics are really, like, subpar, to be honest. I think for today we focus on Linkshia. This is a Linkshia focus stream. Alright. So we'll go... I have all of these characters. Nice. How's Fei Xiao's... Fei Xiao could have a better sphere. What about Firefly? Firefly could have a better sphere. Okay. I guess I'm just having troubles with spheres. Gallagher can have a better rope, but I think I gave Gallagher... Yeah. Actually, I wonder, since we have post-op conversion, can we trade out for a break effect rope? Now that I think about it. So again, it's 1/10 for the ultimate, divide by post-op conversion, which is 1.16. 94.82 energy that needs to be generated. Basic attacks generates, I think, 10, right? 10 energy, so yeah. So if Linkshia gets, like, nicked, then I think that generates the energy needed. This is where it gets tough. Because it's like, okay, so 94 energy versus 92 energy if I used... Because if I use post-op conversation and the energy regen rope, then I could focus on, like, I could have a 3-turn rotation. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's give it a shot. We'll go here. What are these? Forgot what I have. I guess it boils down to the curios I have to, or the blessings. Okay. Never mind. Let's just go here and replace Gallagher with Linkshia and see how this goes. Because this is still the break effect team. I'm just curious.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
Please stay tuned.
Honestly, this is not going to be a fair fight.
Existence is unity.
Target sighted. All
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The fact that their ultimates regenerated immediately.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
Alright, Huyuin's back online.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The toughness reduction was not as much as I originally imagined. All right, what we're looking for is an attack sphere. Basically attack spheres. Quantum damage boost is absolutely useless. Imaginary damage boost is absolutely useless. But I think we keep it because this is actually a good set of stuff. And honestly, this increased speed by 6% is not bad. So I have a feeling. Yeah, I was like, I have a feeling one of these 4-star ones has all the stuff we need. Okay.
Eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will
Man.
be swept away by the wind.
Divergent Universe is cracked that you could just have stuff that instantly recharges your energy.
Burns to ashes! Set to the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Allow me to be
let's
of
get
your body
Blue
and
up.
mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Did Fei Xiao need a... Oh yeah, no, Fei Xiao needs wind damage boost with crit rate, crit damage attack percent. That's fire damage boost, but it's got 2 of the... Well, no, that's attack, just flat attack. Imaginary damage boost again. No. Okay.
Existence is unity.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh wait. Oh no, I have for you one up.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
UN just coming in clutch. Alright, energy regen rope with speed and break effect. Break effect is good, but not what we're looking for. And that's fire damage boost. Oh, feels bad.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Okay. So in terms of these, we keep this because these are good subs. I'm okay getting rid of that. Am I? I am. Am I? Yes. Fire damage boost. Yeah, no, we can get rid of those. That's fine. Okay. So we didn't really hit anything we needed. Ugh, break effect. Feels bad. Honestly, I want to build, like, damage-based. I wonder, what would that look like? Because I think I have some crazy... I think I have a crazy roll. Yeah, whoo! Rolled 4 times into speed. Oh my gosh. And then is this an attack percent rope with speed 7 is not bad. Fire damage just, well, it's better as attack because the attack converts. And then what would this look like? Because we simply don't have the break effect. Like 150 or higher, like we just don't have it. We could use these because, technically speaking, as long as there's 2 to 3 debuffs. Because it would help with, what is it, the woeful state? I'm wondering what people have tried. The go-to set for building 2-piece hacker space with 2-piece passerby, 2-piece meteor, 2-piece rainbow. I guess it boils down to this, like, and one other set. I think I'm gonna have to play around with this, but honestly, we've been streaming for an insane amount of time today, and it is time to go to bed. What are we at right now? It's been, according to OBS, it has been almost 6 hours, so it is time to go to bed. And I'll figure this out later. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for joining. It was a very long stream, but we did get through the rest of the finest duel under the Pristine Blue. Next time around, I will be going through the next continuance, which is the Banana College Monkey place. So, that's going to be the next adventure. I think it might be either tomorrow night, if not Tuesday, maybe. I've got quite a few things going on this week. But that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching. As always, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, please feel free to leave a comment down below, and I'd be happy to answer when I have the time. The Discord, again, is growing, but I do need to make content in order to grow a Discord. So that's a TBD feature, but in case you want to join anyways, the link is right there. But that's all for now. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, until next time, take it easy.